Hello, hello. Oh my lord. I just started. An Amber Alert came on. That was so loud. Alright, hey guys, welcome back. Hope everyone is doing well. We'll be starting very soon. I believe we have some Pokemon Violet Terror Raids to begin with, so let's get started with that. Alright, let's switch on over to our Pokemon scene. Oh, I got the light. I got the sun literally right behind me. Let's adjust ourselves. Alright. So, let us switch files right now. So I was just in the middle of getting some mystery gifts on this version. So let's save our game and switch on over to our Scarlet version. And then we'll do a quick Terror Raid. I believe Xian Pao is... Actually, is Xian Pao done? I think we're on Wo Xian now. But we have a new Terror Raid we need to do. So we're going to do just one of them on stream right now. Oh, game code couldn't be read. Ah, there it is. Alright. So as I was saying, we'll just do one Terror Raid on this account for now, since I believe the new Pokemon is out on that one. I have to deal with that sun somehow. Should be gone in about an hour or two, luckily, so won't have to deal with that. But okay. So let us connect to the internet. I've never seen a crystal change right in front of me. That looks so odd. I believe we gotta go to our mystery gift section. Oh, you know what? They haven't actually given out the Xian Tao yet, so we'll wait before. I think we have to actually wait for that distribution to start. Actually, unless I may I actually update my game. Give me a second. But let's also look for. I think this is the one we want to look for. All right. We gotta go towards the east. Alright, there it is. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. I think I gotta go to the white one. Right, that's the 7-star raid. Man, it's been a while since we've properly played this game. Alright, don't know why none of them are appearing right now. Oh, there it is. All the way to the north. I believe I'm in a cave, right? It's like pitch black in here. Alright, climb on top. I gotta look into getting that shiny Xian Tao again. I believe it should be active if I'm not mistaken. Alright. So, I think this is Ting Lu. Let us challenge this as a group. Also, looks like he's a ground type, so probably want to change out our fire type Arceus right now. Let's see if we have really anything that can work against this. The question is, what boxes will my good Pokemon be in? I mean, maybe we'll stick with this Arceus if I can't find anything. Although I did a terrible job on organizing these boxes, I have no idea if any of these are supposed to be competitive or just random catches. So, don't know what a shiny Garantina is just doing in the middle of a box like that, but okay. I'm thinking we probably just gonna have to stick with this Arceus, even though it's a pretty bad type. Oh, here we go. Terra's into Fairy though. It's actually not the best Terra. Also got Iron Hands over here. Here, let's try it. Alright. I also haven't got my tracksuit in this game, although I don't know if I really... I'm going to be too worried about getting that tracksuit. I think there's some items that we won't mind if we miss out on. Alright. Hoping we can get away with using Belly Drum. Although, I didn't actually check to see if my Azumarill is holding an item. I don't know if it's holding a okay. I did not give my Azumarill a Shell Bell by accident. Hopefully it won't be too much of a problem. Well, that's some good damage. Oh, he just got rid of the boost we did from our belly jump, sadly. Survive on 4 HP. Perhaps we can hit a helping hand on the Ogerpon since he's probably going to be doing the most damage. Alright. Doing a pretty good job on staying alive. I think we might do a global heal up for this next one. Looks like team is getting pretty low. Almost past that shield. Alright. I think we can continue just using helping hands at this point. Since if I have a Fairy Terra on this Azumarill, so it won't be too helpful using that. I think just giving this guy some more damage might be the best option. Because it's going to be doing huge amounts of damage. Alright, we did it. Good job, team. Get me out of here. Get me out of this den. Okay, so it turns out Xianpao's distribution doesn't start until the 22nd of August, which is tomorrow. So we will not be getting Xianpao right now, but next stream we will. Next stream we do this, we will pick him up, and that should be the time that Chenglu should also be these very dens. But let's switch gears now and start doing some Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocking. Save that game. Alright, let me just go switch over the games now. Alright, got signal. Okay. Put my controller somewhere. Okay, let's start up Brilliant Diamond. I think I'm on this account. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's start the Nuzlocke for today. I believe we last left off. We had beaten the Canalave Gym. Fairly easy fight, not gonna lie. Just like his son. Next will be Candace. We will have to take on a couple Team Galactic members and then work our way up to Candace in Snowpoint City. I just have to double check really quickly Candace's level cap, just so I do not over level for that point, and then we can head out. I believe it's 42 is going to be her level cap. So we got 3 levels to make up. We got 3 Pokemon currently at 39. I guess 4 Pokemon 39. Gastro is Storm Drain, which is going to be very, very helpful for this next section when we have to use our Infernape for a lot of these fights. I think for now we will put the Grass type back on the squad. Really debating on if I want to have Batman on here. Although I think we'll just head out with these guys right now. Sparky is definitely going to need some more levels to become into a more usable state, and also going to have to give him a lot of TMs. Right now his moves are not good. Alright. Here we go. So I just pulled up the page. Okay, yeah, 42. Had to double check it was 42. Okay, let's go straight to these guys in the library. Barry's, or I guess Teamy's character development arc. Instead of running away like how we did in the beginning of the game, like this guy is so antsy to leave. He forgets his Pokédex. Now at this halfway point of the game, he does stop. He was about to leave, but he's like, wait, let me stop. We'll even see at the end of the game, he's like completely chilled out. The hidden character development of Barry. Alright, so Barry's gonna go to Aquicity. And we shall go to Valor. Beware of the aftershocks. That line made me think there's going to be like future earthquakes every couple steps. That would be an interesting mechanic. Although it'd be probably like extremely annoying to deal with. Alright, let's go inspect Lake Valor. Alright. But before we inspect Lake Valor, we do need to make a pit stop. We do need to go to Orboro City. It almost slipped my mind, but I looked down and I saw this little guy's face looking back at me, reminding me that I need to go. We need to get this Gibble. We've been looking forward to getting Gibble this entire game. But because we have only just now gained access to strength, are we able to get this guy? So let's also pop a Super Repel. And let's get to finding some Gibble. So luckily, we've encountered all the Pokemon here. Here we go. And the only Pokemon that actually can appear in this cave that is catchable will be that Gibble. So before I actually get too ahead of myself, let's make sure we got the Quick Balls and we got the Dusk Ball. Let's also make sure Metalhead is first, since I believe he still knows Hypnosis, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just double check that as well. Awesome. Alright. So let's move that and head downstairs. Alright, believe this is also an interesting puzzle. I don't remember specifically the move you get at the end of this puzzle. But I believe it's a good one. So anyways, let's take off that rappel so we can start running into these Gibbles. At least eventually run into a Gibble. Alright. Very low level Pokemon though. 16. Alright. Don't... Man, I hate this bike. Alright. Don't... Just a little hop. We just want a little hop, man. There we go. Okay. I got scared for a second. I was not going to be able to do that. Okay, here we go. Still going forward. I think we... Yeah, I want to do a super hop here. Get this item. Still looking for that Gibble. My son. Okay. Grip Claw could be a useful item. Or it could also be a non-useful item. Depends on what else we find though. Alright. More Bronzors, no Gibbles. But we still got some more puzzle to go through. I hate this bike. Oh! Oh, wow. That was a weird way of getting that encounter. How you doing, Jen? Hope you're doing well. I got concerned for a second how it panned to my face like that, but I guess it was just like, hey, he did it. This is the Gibble. Alright, let's throw that Quick Ball. The Best Ball. Okay. We got the Gibble. Nest in small horizontal holes and cave walls. It pounces to catch prey that stray too close. Alright, so now we gotta give our land shark a nickname. I think we'll just call him Land Shark, actually. All my other names have been fairly descriptive of the Pokemon we caught, so we'll stick with Land Shark. Good to have you on board, Land Shark. We got a hasty nature, so not the best. Increasing speed is definitely going to make us outspeed anything that we encounter once we are able to evolve, so that's very nice to have at least. And I guess for now, this is a good question on who we take out. I'm gonna need my fire monkey, name him Jeff, I'll name the next one Jeff. See, I'm going to need my fire monkey for the next section, but I also do want to have enough firepower for this upcoming section, so perhaps I'm going to have to, I guess Metalhead will do. Although it does leave me with a lack of switch-ins. We need to get some levels up on both Gastro and Floater. So I don't want to take them out of my... Well, I guess all three of these Pokemon. But we're also going to be going into some fights as well. So I have to be sure to take the right Pokemon with me. Well as some Pokemon who can do well in some switch-ins. So now we got to do this balance of the right Pokemon. But I guess we'll leave Roserade out for right now. Well, I guess we'll leave Floater out for right now. I'm not going to be able to use Roserade when I'm on like that ice route. So when I get these levels up for some of these Pokemon we're not going to be able to use later right now, then like Pokemon like Infernape will be able to level up as we make our way up. So I think we'll lead with this squad. I guess we'll continue. Yeah, I guess we'll just lead with this Batman as well. So let's also, since we caught this Gibble now, pop this. Super Repel. Character in Marvel Rivals is a shark that can survive on land. Oh, I did not know that. I've not got on the Marvel Rivals craze. Although I think I know who you're talking about, because I think I've seen promotional material of that shark. Did not know his name was Jeff, though. Okay. This puzzle is so annoying to do. There we go. One more jump. Gotta make sure it's a small jump. Oh no, a big jump here. Alright, we did it. We did it. Alright, let's go to this next section. Back in the pitch black. Man, this bike sucks so much in this game. I hate it. Batman Evo. There we go. There's the earthquake. Batman had a big Evo right before the 7th gym. So he is fully the Bat. He's become one with the Bat. Okay, we got our Gibble. We got our Earthquake. Everything is going perfect, swimmingly right now. We'll hold on to that Earthquake for a little bit later in the game. It's going to become really in handy when we're at that 8th gym leader, but for now, let's head to Valley Lakefront. So I actually skipped a lot of trainers on this pathway to the lakefront. Let's lead with Sparky right now. I don't really recall what levels they're going to be. I think they're going to be like mid-20s. So it's still a bit too high for Gibble to actually fight, sadly. But we do have a way to level up this Gibble at least a little bit faster. Dick Tracy looking. Private Investigator Carlos. Alright, this is just going to be brutal. 23. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, still too low for Gibble to participate in. We can even actually do some battles in the resort. It's full of double battles, which are a bit tricky. But we do have some very good leveling going on with a lot of our Pokemon, so I think we should be good for the most part in doing some double battles if it comes down to that. Alright, gotta fight this nerd now. Alright, lots of easy levels to get. We could maybe Volt Switch. Level 22 on the Ponyta. Here, hopefully I don't regret this. Let's try Volt Switching. Into this Gibble so we can switch back into Luxray for this next fight. Some good old-fashioned switch training. Yeah, I don't think Gibble's quite at that level yet. Definitely don't want to lose Gibble to a guy like this. Everyone switches. Good job, Landshark. Ooh, we actually got Bulldoze. That's actually a really good move to get this early. We love to have that speed decrease. Okay, perhaps if he actually throws out another Ponyta, we'll go for an attack right here. Let's see, 6 level difference. Actually, it's a 6 level difference now. If it was level 20, I would be like, yeah, it's okay. But 24 is a bit high. Gonna play some Minecraft. Have fun with that Minecraft gen. Alright, it's the last mon, doesn't matter what we use here. Alright, take that, Brady. Your horses are no match for me. Alright, got this beauty to fight now. Give me one quick second, actually. Okay. Oh, I can turn that off. Got a Psychic now. Oh, I got to turn off the oven. The NPC basically destroyed his life. The guy who is just in ruins after. Oh god. Honestly, there's a couple NPCs where you honestly kind of feel bad after you beat them, because you beat them really hard. And it becomes apparent that they took that fight a little bit more seriously than you. Like, everything I've trained for was all for nothing. Oh man. You're just like random trainer on Route 211, like it's not that deep. This would be the spring path once we unlock that portion of the game. Alright, I think we've already fought that guy. Honestly, probably not even like that could have been an item in there. So, now, let's actually go to the resort area and heal up very quickly. Luckily, we've already done all of our encounters in this portion of the game. So let's actually continuously get some levels on this Gibble by knocking out these wild Pokemon as well that we come across. Alright. I love when you can't even move a step. I should probably get off my bike in the grass. The encounter rate, I'm pretty sure it goes up pretty high when you bike in the grass. Cannot even move a step. Alright, so Gibble will learn Dragon Claw at level 36. If I don't evolve him, then that will actually be very beneficial to have. That's really the only move. Yeah, that's really the only move that is going to be good to kind of wait for. So we're going to have to remember to not level up this Gibble. So now let's go really quickly heal up our Pokemon. Oh, it's extremely quick. And let's go to about 213. Now I just want to double check before we do this next section. Yeah, these Pokemon are just level 23, 20. Okay, let's get some quick levels in here as well then. All in the name of Gibble, our land shark. Looks like I couldn't help but become a bit of friends with this metalhead here, which is kind of annoying. I would like to avoid as much friendship as possible so we don't get those extra critical hits or survive on 1 HP, but sadly in BDSP they kind of just built it in straight into the game. So we don't even need to try to get friendship with some of these Pokemon, they'll just naturally get it, which is kind of annoying. Alright, let's just run through these guys. I should probably actually see if I have a Pokemon with a spread move now. That way I can actually throw out Gibble, and then both of them can, I can just kind of one-shot whatever is thrown at us. Perhaps Crobat has a good move I could use. Let's just double check here. Oh, he's got Aerial Ace. Okay. Thought he had Air Cutter. He has Bulldoze, but Bulldoze will hit everybody. Yeah, I don't really have any spread moves that only hit the enemy, which is kind of annoying. I guess we will just switch over to Gastrodon. Perhaps Gastrodon Crew. Actually, no, we'll leave it. Okay, we'll do this too. These Pokemon also need to get their levels up since they were recent catches. Let's use, actually let's get rid of this. Roselia first. Oof, Poison Point. That's gonna be annoying to deal with. Alright, let's continuously attack. Actually, you know what? Yeah, actually no. We'll continuously attack and then we'll switch over to Land Shark. Little Gibble. So yeah, I think I said level 34 or maybe level 36. It's just whenever he can learn Dragon Claw is when we're going to end up evolving him. I think I'm still going to end up being okay in this situation. Really, Tackle is the only move we can use that doesn't have spread. Keep going, my little shark. And then one last Clefairy. Alright. That is one more duo down. Here, while we actually are continuously training up, let's also switch out any Pokemon who are level 39. So we don't actually need to have Crobat or Rose Raid here particularly, actually. So we'll continue like this. And then let's just heal up this guy so we don't have to run back and forth. We got a Pekka Berry just for you, buddy. I think I got a couple super potions. Alright. Onwards and onwards. You gotta love when they only have one Pokemon. Alright, get rid of that Psyduck. I think the critical was a little bit unnecessary. A little bit overkill. Alright, perfect. Let's use Spark again, and then just switch out to our Gibble. Getting those levels up for real, for real. Alright, I think we have about 1 or 2 more battles after this. Although these guys look like they got a lot of money, so that's good for us. I do imagine they might be walking sturdy, which is kind of annoying. You know what? So we're actually going to double into the Sudowoodo in case he is walking sturdy. No damage on the flail. Also looks like he's going after Gastrodon, who should be able to one-shot. Junior, how you doing? Hope you had a nice day, man. Use Water Pulse on my Gastrodon. Meet again. We do indeed. Nice, just a Pichu. Let's get rid of this Pichu. I can't wait till we can get like Earth Power or something on this Gastrodon. Dex, how you doing, man? Am I ready for ZA? Oh, you know I am. The Mega Victory Bell that they just dropped. I mean, Victory Bell, like, there's only a handful of Pokemon in Gen 1 now that don't have, like, a pre-evolution, future evolution, regional variant. Like, I think there's, like, maybe 8 or 9 Pokemon now since Victory Bell has been, and Dragonite are taken off that list. Alright, let's continue doing this. I think like Butterfree is like one of the only Pokemon, one of those Pokemon that still need to get something. Wait, no, we have a Gigantamax Butterfree actually. What am I talking about? T-Turn Heracross Mega? Heracross Mega was very fun to play with. Let's see, what were some of my favorites? I mean, I was that guy back in Gen 6 who used Mega Kangaskhan a lot. I can't lie. But there's a design like Mega Mawile, I feel like has one of the best designs. And honestly, I love the amount of spoons Alakazam has. Give this guy more spoons. That was a great touch that they did with him. Alright. Almost done with these old gentlemen and gentle lady with lots of money. A lot of special attack. Yeah, his psychic was no joke. I remember I tried running a Mega Manectric team as well. Focused on Vein Dance and everything and hitting Thunders. It was decent. Manectric is honestly like so mid, sadly. Very predictable, but it was very fun when you were able to get off your Mega Manectric and then just like start wailing them with Thunders. Alright, we are officially done with all of so we're done with all of that quick leveling that will be doing before this next section. Now we will take these Pokemon with us. I think we can actually lead with the Luxray since it has Volt Switch. And let's protect Lake Valor. Do I have it pre-ordered? I do not have it pre-ordered yet. I'm going to, I need to get like a Switch 2. I want to like stream it and everything, but like when I get the Switch 2 and everything. So, I have to like kind of plan on how I'm going to do all of that right now still. But it will be, if we don't pre-order it, it's going to be a day one buy. We got every single Pokemon game with us right here. And I do not intend on stopping at this point. Alright, level 33. That's actually really good for us. Huge level cap. I believe the commander we're going to be fighting is Saturn in the bottom. I think he's one of those people who use like one of those flying type kind of Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. So hopefully, I think we can just continuously just lead with Luxray for this entire section. Gonna pre-order it, looks good. Gonna be Switch. Oh, I know it's gonna be on Switch. I want those Switch 2 graphics though. Everything looks better on the Switch 2. Although in Canada, it's like $700. It's kind of crazy up here. So I'm gonna have to be either like shilling out like a bill just to get everything set up. So plan is to get all that set up at that point. Still got like a month before that happens, so still got time. Alright. We will continue to run through Team Galactic with our Sparky. Oh yeah, that's not even with the bundle. Yeah, all of our prices up here are always, they're always like 10% around more than the American price. So yeah, it gets pretty bad sometimes. Do we want to have Muddy Water? I really actually don't like how inaccurate Muddy Water is, but I do like it's a spread move. I think we'll still... You know what? We will use it. We will use it. We'll just get rid of Body Slam. Our Gastrodon is a modest nature Gastrodon, so we're not going to get much value out of holding that Body Slam. Amazon direct order? Well, we still got to pay like shipping fees and all those extra costs. It's just like the shipping to Canada part. If I pay off like any other site, like I have to pay like Canadian price. So like even like anything that costs like if it's like $40, like it has to be like $40 Canadian. It's not the same as $40 American in that sense. Like $30. Like if something costs like $30 in America, it costs like $40 over here. All depends on the day. Same money? Nah. You got American and you got Canadian. We got plastic money over here. I don't have any plastic money on me, sadly. We do not carry bills anymore. I think we can honestly just go for a cheeky swap out here. So we don't have to take any additional poison damage. Everybody wanna be different. Let's go into... Honestly, we do need to get some levels up on Gastrodon. They are relatively the same level. So, one Ancient Power should be good enough here. Get your bugs out of here. Punish to the end. Alright, this is the first evolution of many we're gonna have to stop. I don't think I have an Everstone. Where would it be? It would be in the other items pocket. Yeah, I don't think we ever ended up picking up an Everstone in our playthrough, sadly, so we're gonna have to continuously stop that. Oh, speaking of also Legends EA, we got poison damage that's going to be returning. Very interesting how they are adding that mechanic back in for the Legends EA game. It's I've been begging for something like that to happen. Like at least like some like real consequences if you like barely make it out of a fight and you still got like status. So very nice that you're gonna in a roundabout way you're gonna have to deal with poison again. Okay, so it looks like we got our commander fight coming up here now. Hello, Saturn. Alright, the first fight of many tonight, today. Is going to be leading with that Kadabra. Well, you know what? Let me move this chat over a little bit. Just realize it's not exactly lined up. Alright, good try, Kadabra. But it was not good enough. Alright, he did manage to lower our accuracy annoyingly enough, though. Come on, he's supposed to have like super good eyesight or something like that. Here we go. Okay, that's huge. That makes up for those misses. That makes up for the misses. Naturally poisoned because of the area of effect. I think it's like if you are if you like get poisoned status in the fight that you just had. I guess we'll go for a Volt Switch here actually. But yeah, if you got like poison in that fight you had, then like I don't think I think it's not even related to the steps, but like the amount of time that passes, they'll just kind of continuously tick down until you're able to heal them up. But they won't be able to faint, luckily enough. It'll just kind of lose their HP and almost become unusable. Okay, that was a good switch we got. Looks like we have successfully dealt with Saturn. And now to make our way over to Lake Verity. It's got bite on our land shark. You love Toxicroak so much? Imagine a Toxicroak Mega. That almost writes itself. A super buff, even more buff Toxicroak. I mean, you did it with Swampert. But I guess they went a little bit overboard with Swampert, but I can definitely see like a like bigger version of Toxicroak in a Mega Evolution. I think that would be honestly a super good idea. Or just add Toxicroak to Unite. He's already in Pokémon Tournament. I think Croagunk's in Pokémon Tournament. And if we're gonna have to add the entire roster of Pokémon Tournament to Unite, which I think there's like 3 more Pokemon, Toxicroak will be in that category, so. Maybe. Maybe we'll see some Toxicroak love. Okay, so now we are at Verity, and we gotta help Rowan and Dawn with this latest mess. And I love this part. Rowan is such a badass here. It's like, what's this old timer? I was like, what? I'm not taking shit from anyone. I'm a professor. Alright. This is where it gets a bit more tricky, because I think I'm actually in forced double battles now. I think we still have a good lead, though. Let's see if we can... Ha, we did it. Okay, never mind. We cheated the game. This is why you were not supposed to look diagonally in the main game, in the regular games. These were supposed to be forced double battles I was being put into. Oh, that is great. That is so rich how we can do that. The consequences of now being able to go in 8 dimensions. Or directions. 8 dimensions would be crazy. Feel like Doctor Strange up in here. Alright, running through their team. Luxray really just dominates Team Galactic in this game. Outspeeds basically all their Pokemon. They love running a lot of flying types as well, for some strange reason. So you have a good advantage in a lot of those fights. And they also rarely run any like ground type moves, so you're safe from get like super effective hits for the most part. It's just no wonder why everybody chooses Luxray on their adventure. And that kind of just sticks with it to the end of the game. There's really not a reason not to use it sometimes. Alright, so once he gets to like around... Well, once we start going on our journey to Snow Point City, we're going to switch up the team a bit though. We do have our Infernape for that reason. Although we do still have to be wary on this level cap for Candace being level 42. Hope you feel good about that one, man. Alright, we can also dodge this double battle. And it looks like we got the... I believe that is Mars as the leader after. Hit it with a Volt Switch. Level 40 in Monster Lane Scary Face. It's such a useless move for Luxray. You're already faster than everybody. Who are you making slower? I mean, I guess you want to run the utility Luxray. That could be a thing, actually, I guess. It already has Intimidate. It'd be a funny way to play Luxray. Alright, got another Stunky, so we gotta watch out. May get ZA next month, definitely pre-order. Definitely gonna be getting ZA when it comes out. That's gonna be a given. My only wish is that I got my Switch 2 at that point. Haze is a great move to have. Although it is more of like a better move in VGC. Or even, well, not even VGC. More so like when you're doing like online singles. not many stat boosting until we get to the end game. These guys aren't going to really be focused on boosting their attack or anything like that, so we'll leave out on that now. Although seeing Haze on Crobat just gave me flashbacks. Please, when like in Gen 6, I used to do like a lot of like competitive stuff. And getting the right moves on a competitive Crobat in Gen 6 was such a hard task to do. You had like 3 egg moves that you needed to get on him. And then some of those Pokemon were not even found in the game that you needed to get those egg moves from. So it was just a whole day of playing different games and breeding till we got the perfect one. And it was just hatching Zubats on top of it. Just after you see like 30 Zubats hatch, you're just like, okay, can I please focus on any other Pokemon? Not the bat. Hello, Mars. Alright, Revenge from the Valley Windworks. I believe they're gonna still be running. Do they still run Glameow at this point of the game? We've been running into so many Golbats. Oh, this one survives. Okay. Another Poison Fang. Luckily, we did not get that poison. All about versatility when it comes to ZA. Alright, we can probably guarantee it's gonna go for a Fake Out right now. So I think perhaps going straight into our Batman might just be our best bet. Perugly does have a high speed stat. Oh wow, I went for a Growl. That was unexpected. I was 100% expecting it to go for Fake Out there, but I guess not. Okay, so he lowered my attack a lot there, so let's just switch on over to a different Pokemon. I have a fighting type move. I guess Gastrodon might be our best bet. Use Slash. Actually, you know what? Gastrodon was not our best bet. Honestly, it actually was. Bronzong. Hoping VA can early in Absol. I think it'll be early. Judging by the fact that a lot of the people who had like their hands on with it have seen that Absol. I think it's going to be a very early Pokemon you get, and then hopefully one that you can like put on your party or something. Parry knows the Dark type moves. That's what I was thinking at first, but then I used Slash. I was like, Growl, Slash, Fake Out. I don't think it's actually running Night Slash. So I don't even know if it's doing that. But I wasn't too worried about that after it used those 3 moves. Bronzor. Here, let's just go into the bat. I don't know if it has Levitate or Heat Proof. Mine has Heat Proof, which is so annoying. Alright, hits me with a Confuse Ray, which is also annoying. And then Gyro Ball. Alright, let's just switch out. Okay, this is being one of those fights that really just annoys you more so than anything. Super Luck Slash, Night Slash can be so good. That's what I used in my first playthrough in this game. I had a Murkrow with Super Luck. Gave him the Claw to increase that critical rate. And then by the late game, like even with the friendship boost, it was basically every single auto attack was a critical. Like, it got real bad. Alright, let's go back into Metalhead. It's either going to use Growl or Fake Out. I'm not expecting it to use a Night Slash. Oh, and it also has U-Turn for its 4th move. So this one actually doesn't have a Dark type move. I don't know why. I don't know what Mars is thinking. Not running a Dark type move on their Glameow, but to each its own. I guess that's why Team Galactic failed. Alright, Commander Mars has been taken care of. And now we must go north to Lake Valor. But before we can actually help Teamy with that lake up there, we need to get to Snow Point City, beat Candace, and get Rock Climb. What are we at for time? 45 minutes? Alright, let's see how much we can get to. I think we might be able to actually get all the way to Candace before we're done today. Also got Gibble getting to a pretty good level now, 27, just 7 more levels so we can finally evolve him. And we're gonna need to also take some new Pokemon with us. So I think perhaps we just take Infernape instead. Leave him over there. Oh, actually, yeah, and then we'll take Float Cell as well. Okay. We're gonna have Metalhead for any switch-ins, as well as Gastro's fairly tanky for that, and then really just kind of focusing on leveling up some Pokemon still. So we'll lead with Floater. And let's just go straight into Snow Point City. Now, one thing too is that I have not done a single encounter inside Mount Coronet this entire playthrough. Oh, did I not fight this guy earlier? I must have missed someone. But yeah, I have not done a single encounter inside Mount Coronet, which means that we're gonna need to repel ourselves, use a repel the entire way through. There is a decent chance we can get a good Pokemon later on. Man, so many poisons. So definitely in our best interest to kind of hold off on it for now. Here comes the Golbat. We're gonna have to like run back and heal up because of that poison damage. I don't think I have any more P.E.K.K.A berries on me. I think I used my last one. Gotta double check that right now. No evolution for you, Landshark. Wrong menu. We're out of berries. Oh, we got some antidotes. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Although we are running low on... We actually are running low on potions. Let's quickly stop by a city. Stock up on some hyper potions. We are very low on that. And then we will make our way up to Snow Point. I think about 20 should be good for now. And then we'll just grab 6 super potions. Oh, you know what? Super repels as well. Yeah, I think we'll grab 11. Okay. A little bit overstocking on these items. But better to have everything you need instead of being stuck and missing your items. Okay, we can officially start. Let us also pop this super potion, super repel now. This actually will be easier to do on foot. I could potentially get the catch on this next area we go into. Oh wait, am I going to the line? Now the Pokemon levels in this spot that I'm currently in are pretty good. The problem with catching Pokemon in like the earlier sections of Mount Coronet is that you can find a lot of them on different routes, and they're actually a fairly low level on Coronet. But once you get to this point of the game, they're gonna start being in those mid-level 30 range. Very usable. But we have made it through the Coronet Mountain. And it's time to hit the slopes. Turn off that repel. Alright, I think now is a good time to start leading with our fire monkey. Oh wait, give me 1 second. Let me get something to drink. Okay. Meeting with the Golduck. I think we can just go into a Luxray here. Yeah, enough with the sentiments, man. Get our cheeky U-turn off. We actually will be needing to take off Sparky very soon. The level cap is going to be level 42. And he is getting extremely close to there. Although he will not be... I don't think we're going to end up using him for this next gym. Seeing how it's an ice gym and we got much better options for this. Sudowoodo. Let's use another Volt Switch here. Oh my lord, that's a lot of damage. Honestly, Gastrodon should be able to finish this then. Some easy levels for this Gastrodon now. Alright. Also, we're going to actually need to use that Metalhead. We're going to have to use that Metalhead for the gym, so we do not want to overlevel him as well. Might be a good time soon to change our party out. We're only going to be doing some quick battles, which is nice, no big boss battles that require us to do any cheeky switches. So we can probably take him off soon when we take off our Luxray. Alright. Pokemon are decently healthy. Let's just use our super potions that we bought for this very reason. I believe the skiers are more inclined to have either normal or ice type Pokemon. Man, this Infernape has a lot of love for me right now. This next gym is probably going to be a cinch. Alright, I think this is one of those heal houses. So let's battle this guy, then go back to heal up. And then we can actually focus on getting that encounter finally. We still have not gotten this Boots encounter. Then we go back to the Gastrodon. Again, try to get these levels up for him. It's going to be very good later on. One of my favorite Pokemon to use in a playthrough has to be Gastrodon. So much tankiness, and then coming with recovery is just so clutch. Alright, let's see, got them a choke here. I guess he'll be neutral onto our Bronzong. Okay, it looks like we're going to be faster since we got hit by that hail first. It's kind of interesting. Thought that my choke was going to be faster than my Bronzong, but I guess not. Something was wrong there when I got hit first by the hail. And it ends with a Sneasel. We have a lot of defense. Honestly, let's just go for it. I don't think Sneasel can... Yeah, okay. I was like just thinking about a Night Slash critical. I'm like, wait, they're probably not even gonna be running Night Slash, are they? Alright, I think it's a good time to switch out our team. So let's go heal them. Sleep in a stranger's bed really quickly. I slept in his bed and then I talked to him. That has to be like... wait. I didn't realize all my Pokemon were getting so close to level 42. Okay, well I guess we'll take Crobat for this section. He's going to be basically non-existent for the gym. And then I guess we'll level up... Ooh, no, we'll keep Sparky at level 41. So I guess maybe the grass type will end up taking out... Okay, well, I think we'll be good. Oh, let's actually go back to Bronzong, because as I was saying earlier a couple times, we do need to get this encounter done for this route. So, who do we get? Surprise, surprise, we get the Snover. Let's see if the Quick Ball is good enough. Quick Ball is the best ball. Oh, I forgot to read its name. Okay. Now we gotta nickname our Christmas tree. We can call him, Obama Snow. Obama. Alright, I don't know if we'll even evolve him in the end, but we got Abominus now. Welcome to the squad. Okay, let's switch out Metal Guy. We still do have our Mr. Tight we could level up. Although our squad is pretty overloaded right now, so I don't think we're gonna end up really needing him. Alright, let's actually get this KO. Still gotta be passively leveling up this Gibble. And we got the Slash, which is very nice to get. We're almost at the point of getting all of his moves, just 4 more levels. And he is going to be in a very usable state just in time for the next section of the game and the 8th gym leader. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We have officially entered Route 217. Alright. So it's going to be leading with that Raichu. Interesting. You expect to see a lot more ice types on this mode, but there's a lot more variety. We don't have a ground type move on anyone but our Land Shark still, so we're going to have to just kind of trade blows right now. Hopefully that Hail can chip him enough. Come on, Hail. Ah. Alright. I could, like, switch out to... I was gonna say to Land Shark for some experience later, but... perhaps we'll just stay in. Not too sure on who else this guy will be running. Definitely has those Ace Trainer vibes to him. Alright, now we got the Pelipper. Most likely going to go for what I would imagine to be a water type move. Let's go into our own Gastrodon. Yeah. Some of these trainers are definitely giving us a little bit more to think about. Alright, but this is why we got that Gastrodon though. Bait out those water type moves to increase our special attack. Hopefully we can also get an Omni boost. Any boosts? Okay, no boosts. Alright, hopefully he has a Pokemon we can just kind of hit with nice, what to say, with a Water Pulse. Even better, that Sandstorm is going to actually help me as well. So we can actually probably go for a recover because of how non-threatening this guy is right now. Yeah, let's just go for the Water Pulse now then. Thank you for the free health back, Hippopotas. Sand in the snowstorm. Alright, let us proceed onwards. We still have the entirety of the gym to fight for levels, so we actually should probably be avoiding more trainers as we finish this journey. And here we go. So now we got the rock climb. Pretty nice to get. And ooh, a karate trainer over here. So I also just skipped that route, I believe, for any encounters. Although I don't anticipate ever coming back up here for these encounters. These are Pokemon that honestly don't do good that well in this game. All these ice types that they give that you are given at this point. And I believe you're not even able to like evolve your Sneasel into a Weavile till like much later, so we're gonna kind of hold off on most of these ice types. Alright, got the Onix. Go back to our Gastrodon. Alright, we've almost closed the gap entirely as well on our underleveled Pokemon. There's just one or two more Pokemon. If we want to use that Meditite, we'll probably end up using it if all of our Pokemon get to like level like 39, although I don't anticipate that ever happening. Okay, it looks like that low sweep actually made that Machoke faster than me. So let's just go back to our bat. Back to the bat. And we're actually going to be forced to actually switch out Crobat after this fight. It looks like this will be the one that gets him to level 42, so. Until we beat Candace, we are no longer allowed to use Crobat in any of these battles. I definitely have to, I probably even have to switch out Infernape at this point. Just looking at how close he is to level 42, it's way too close. Spin him off there. We might have to even use some different Pokemon up until that point of the gym. Alright, I guess we'll take the Doppelganger. Gotta take him out though. I guess it's Mr. Tight's turn to shine. Okay, I guess this is the squad we're running with now. Maybe we will lead. Thinking about who we should lead with right now. I guess the Haunter might be the best bet. It's gonna have the most damage out of anyone. Although, I think we're gonna actually have to avoid every encounter until we get there. Oh boy, okay. Well, looks like we got a first one. Just so dangerously close to that max level. We'll use some Shadow Balls on this poor Roselia. Oh my, what a long exchange. Okay, there we go. Level 38 on that Gastro. Let's go. Alright, Seeking. Hoping I can just one-shot with the Thunderbolt. Not quite. Although we do also have Sucker Punch. So let's just use Sucker Punch to... Oh. Should always never use Sucker Punch on these CPUs. That's just the moral of the story. Sometimes they use the weirdest moves. Alright, I guess we're forced to switch out to... Let's go to Flora since we haven't used much of this flower yet. Alright, not too worried about the damage I got from that. We're finally out of this fight. Alright, good thing that we gave Roserade majority of that experience because that shot up dramatically. So let's actually heal up really quickly, and then since we are on a new route, we'll switch our Bronzong out and then get a new catch. Take out Flora for this Bronzong. Alright. Oh, that's the lakefront. Oh! Oh, I went too far north. Okay, we're good, we're good. We already encountered Meditite on another route. Alright, let's just run away with a smoke ball. Alright, 217. I believe, let me just double check this Snover. I believe Snover's like 216. Right, this whole thing, yeah. This whole area consisting of like multiple routes, not just one giant route. Alright, looks like we rolled Machoke. That is a good one, first of all. It eliminates a Pokemon inside of Victory Road and Mount Coronet. Let's see if we can get him with his Quick Ball. No siree. Vital Throw does decent damage. Alright, let's hit him with a Bulldoze. Looks like both their speeds fell. He's gonna outspeed me now though because of that. Although that's actually good, he's gonna outspeed me. And I'm gonna have an extra turn of him being asleep. Who wants to be petted? Someone pet my Bronzong, please. Alright, let's see if the sleep status was enough. There we go. Okay, Machoke caught for Route 217. Machoke's boundless power is very dangerous, so it wears a belt that suppresses its energy. So, in memory of Forearms, we'll name this one Forearms. Completely different than our last Forearms, who sadly had to go while he was still a Machop. I have high hopes for Forearms, though. I have a feeling he will indeed make it through to the end, and I'm rooting for him. Alright, let's remember to switch out this Metal Head for the Roserade. Level 35 is honestly not that bad. Although I guess Mr. Tight will have a lot more use case than Forearms. So we'll stick to our current squad right now. And then yeah, we don't need any snow warning Pokemon to mess up our whole set, so we're gonna stick with this. I think we also gonna lead with Haunter, and then we also gonna have to pop a Repel, because on this lakefront I wanna make sure I haven't actually double checked like what Pokemon I can encounter here. So I want to make sure I get the right Pokemon and eliminate any other options. So let's not get into a serious encounter yet. And just like that. Oh, wait, I want that item. I'm like one of those people who, like, if I see a Pokeball on the ground, I really want to grab it. It really bugs me when I'm running back through a route and I see a Pokeball. Alright. I think there are also items all around the city. Snow Point City, the city that looks like a giant snowflake. But I believe they actually like hid an item or two in one of these corners of the town, if I'm not mistaken. Although maybe we'll look for it another time. I'm always too lazy to actually pull out the dowsing machine. Oh, there it is. Okay, we found it. Usually there's like a hidden item in a lot of these towns. Alright, so we have made it to Candice. The Frozen Girl. So let's double check one more time also what we're working with. So a couple Pokemon at level 41. Level cap right now is going to be level 42. So we got to watch out for that. We're going to continue to take on these guys as they got to get a little bit closer, and we're kind of like forced to fight a couple of these battles in the gym. So we'll focus on levels. Hopefully nothing backfires. And then we should have a pretty clean sweep on Candice. How's it going, champ to be? Alright. Luckily, a lot of these ice types are fairly weak. Nice. Float cell first. And I guess they're not even going to run ice type sometimes. So Thunderbolt will come very in handy. This is the first guy I'm fighting in the gym too. Alright, after this battle, I'm actually going to be forced to take off Rose Raid from my party. Not that it's going to be that big of an issue since we are in an ice gym after all. So I'm not happy about if I get crit, I'll actually get KO'd here. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Floater should have a higher speed stat. Yeah, and then Floater should also be able to one-shot from this range. Okay, goes for the Metal Claw. I got it. Good job, team. Got Floyd a 42. Alright, no evolution for you just yet, Land Shark. It's very annoying how you get Gible, like, right before you do the ice portion of the game. Extremely mean to do. Ben, how you doing? Did I react to the Megri victory bell? I saw it when I was in bed this morning. I saw they dropped a little trailer thing, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. I'm pretty hyped for Mega Victory Bell. They're making their way through like all the Gen 1 Pokemon, giving them like evolutions, pre-evolutions, Gigantamax, Megas, all that such. I think we only have like 8 more Pokemon in Gen 1 that haven't had any additional treatment done to it, so nice to see Victory Bell off that list. In terms of its design and how it's going to act, I can't wait to see more like actual in-game stuff about it. It does look a bit odd, to say the least, but I'm sure I'm going to get used to it when I start using it. Alright, I think we're going to take Sparky with us now. Sparky still has a little bit of a ways to go before hitting that next level spike. I mean, level cap. Alright, let's break some snowballs. Alright, we got Savannah over here. Another water type in the gym. That's kind of crazy. I thought there was going to be a little bit more Sneasels and Snowruns. Less Pelipers and Float Cells. I'm not complaining though. I got Thunderbolt on us. Also got the duck. Pop, how you doing? Hope you had a good day. Ooh, Floater wanting to learn Waterfall. That's amazing. That is one of the best things I've seen. Honestly, we could probably just get rid of Strength at this point, since Strength is just our weaker Waterfall. But now we got Stab. Hey, the Steelix last. Why do you have a Steelix? I'll never know. What level is the Steelix? 30? Oh, 37. Okay. Well, yeah, let's get some levels up on our Gastrodon then. Alright. Rocking the sturdy. Join the Q-Pop. We get to Pokemon Unite soon. Alright, oh, we finally got our Earth Power. Our Gastrodon is essentially like completely online now. Gonna be a complete menace to deal with, especially because we got that modest nature too, so gonna basically carry me through a big portion of this game now. I think we should probably quickly heal up again though. Still got any more? Oh, did I run through all my super potions? Alright, what levels do we got actually? Gotta constantly check these levels. Okay, 40, 41. Few more battles until we get to the end here. There's the Sneasel. The second ice type, I'm pretty sure I'm fighting in this gym. The ice gym. I think we'll still stay in. Sneasel is fairly weak. If you timed out Dexter, you'd lose all his chat XP pop. Or is that how that happens? That's pretty crazy. Oh, I just saw that our Luxray just hit level 42. We gotta take him off this team after this game. After this fight. Alright. Still not worried about any damage they can throw out. Haunter, even though it's not a Gengar, still doing bare work as soon as you just give it that Thunderbolt. Alright, Mr. Tight, now at level 33. Not yet, Landshark, not yet. We're almost there. You can almost evolve, almost there. Alright, take out Sparky. With all the other level 42s. And I guess we'll put in Metalhead. And it looks like our Haunter does need another dose of the potion. Okay, so that is many... Oh, wasn't fast enough. What to say? I'm pretty sure that's all of the trainers we basically have to fight. A lot of them are... They actually like end up turning around. Back and forth, so if we can just get some good timing, we can actually skip some of these trainer fights. Alright, let's start hitting it with some Shadow Balls. Oh, huge crit. That was fast. Like that guy, for instance, we don't have to fight him. No! And I still fought him. Okay, at least he only has one Pokemon too. Alright, Quagsire does rock that ground typing, so we will still be forced using Shadow Ball. Yeah, this Haunter damage is seriously high, and we even have a nature that's reducing her special attack. I thought at first we'd have to go like physical, but no joke on that attack. Alright, so I think that one person in the top right is the only trainer we haven't fought at this point. I believe I fought this guy, right? Okay. So since we fought basically everyone, and that guy should be rather easy to dodge, let's actually go to the Pokemon Center. Heal up these guys, and then we will officially be able to fight Candace. Running. Alright. Jump through these guys. Puzzle can get kind of annoying if you don't know how to do it. I know I spent a long time learning how to do this puzzle. It took me... It's such a cool thing to throw at a kid. It's the only one you probably legitimately will get stuck at. Alright, I think we're done with that side. Let's move on to this side. Whee! 2 more. So tedious. We're almost there. I think it's this one. Oh, no. I got 2. Whee! Alright. 1 more. And we did it. Let's fight Candace. Alright, let's also make sure our team is looking up to par, so now we can officially put on our Fire Monkey. I don't see any reason not to really lead with him. So what? She has like a Obama Snow. She has a Glalie. Probably has a Weavile. Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with this team right now. And then luckily, if Landshark is able to evolve after this, if he levels up on this fight, he'll get his Dragon Claw and we'll be able to evolve. Now I am thinking about, I could actually like take him off of this fight. It's not the end of the world if he doesn't get this experience. Nah, we won't do that though. Okay, we're gonna go in like this. We're just gonna have to throw it a prayer. It's still only the Ice type gym. Give life, Lane Shop. I don't have an words. I don't have a Everstone Ben. Although we've leveled him up all the way to 34. That's as high as we needed him anyways. Alright, time for Candace. Oh, she got 4 Pokemon. Oh, you know what? She must be running like Obama Snow and Snover. Alright, easy one shot here for the Fire Monkey though. The hail is a bit annoying to deal with. We got the Sneasel. I believe Flamethrower can actually still one-shot the Sneasel. So we don't have to even lower our defenses at all. And then here is the first and only curveball. So dealing with Metacham, we'll most likely be using a Psychic type move. I guess Metalhead will be the best switch in for that. And then we'll just hit it with a Psychic, since it doesn't have that high of a special defense stat. The only issue now is going... Oh, it's a lot of damage, actually. But the only issue now is going to be going back into Infernape for this last Pokemon. We do not need Fire Spin. Your last resort Pokemon, Abominous Snow. So this is where, honestly, it gets a bit tricky on the switch in, I feel. I don't know exactly what it's going to be using. I see that Doppelganger has Hypnosis. So I think I might try and just switch into him in case he also uses like a grass type move. If he ends up going down, I was already planning on kind of sacking him eventually anyways. But yeah, it looks like they go for the Aurora Veil, interestingly enough. Oh, that's a huge blizzard. That was a huge blizzard. That hurt a lot. Alright, well, sorry, Doppelganger. That's enough from you. What was your defenses at? Ooh, 57. Minus defense stat is a bit annoying. Special defense is a bit annoying. I'm kind of wondering if I want to wait past now. This Aurora Veil he put on himself. We can go for some like Ancient Powers into some recovers. Although I think there's like still one more turn left of this ice. It's got Giga Drain. Okay. This is why I should probably be looking at what they're running. Okay. I was not expecting a Giga Drain. That's annoying. I think that's enough for the ice though to kind of wear off. If I'm not mistaken. No, it's not. Things are not going good right now. Let's see if he survives. Has an Earthquake. Okay, we were one turn. We miscounted that hail by one turn, sadly. I thought that was turn 5. But it looks like we only had to lose 2 Pokemon in a very awkward way. But looking back at it, I guess we could have probably sacked Floater instead. But also, perhaps even just like Haunter hitting that Hypnosis would have been very nice for us. Or even just like hard switching straight into Infernape for the Flamethrower. But that's more of hindsight, kind of being 20/20 for that switch. Alright, we got Candice. And we also weren't quite enough to evolve our Gibble to a Garchomp, so we'll probably do that before we actually start this next story event. Although it is time to put some Pokemon to rest. Doppelganger, as I said, he was kind of wrote his welcome there, but thank you, Doppelganger. And then Gastro went right into a Giga Drain. But it should be okay. I am a bit annoyed I lost my Gastrodon, actually, the more I think about it, because I really actually wanted him for that 8th gym leader with that Earth Power. Luckily, our Garchomp is here, and he should be able to kind of sweep the end portion of this game. So, a couple more levels on him, and he will be fully online. Other than that, we got our Luxray and our Flora in the back that we gotta start leveling up a little bit too. So, bit of a twist ending with that. Abomasnow. That was not fun. But is what it is. So let's take a quick break. Well, let's first just save. We'll take a quick break. We're gonna be on for some Pokemon Unite. Did I save the game? I was gonna like save like more than once just to make sure. But yeah, we'll do some Pokemon Unite. But let me grab a quick bite to eat and get my coffee going, and then we'll start some games. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Oh. We are here. Welcome back, everybody. I have this set up on. I'm in the top right. Again, let me know if you have a preference on me in the box in the top right or in the bottom left, kind of on the screen. I think we'll do it like this for a little bit this stream, then I'm most likely will switch back to that other scene later on. But let's finally get some Unite in. And I think they've actually officially announced Pokémon coming into the game. I posted on the Discord that the date they provided is now the, I believe, September 4th. Unite license at reduced cost, so obviously I love that. But yeah, this event calendar does not show it, but Pokémon, I believe, is coming out on the 4th, which is literally the day after this event, that calendar goes up to. So we're honestly kind of getting pretty close to Pokémon's release. I expect there to be a patch at that time too, which does kind of track with the fact that it's usually around like 2 to 3 weeks in between these seasonal like kind of patches, these part 1, part 2s, everything like that. So since we got hit with a part 3, yeah, expect a little bit more of this meta before it shifts. Okay, let's make sure we get all of our daily items and roll our dice. Only a 2. I have to go for like 20 or 30. Alright, Pop. No worries, man. You know where I'll be if you ever want to pop in for some games. Alright, we're almost done going through our menu. I think we'll start with Electro Volleyball first, as usual, kind of get warmed up for the day. Lots of items to click through. Gotta collect them all. And no matter how many items you click, you will always have a red dot telling you have more items to claim. Alright, basically got all of the important items though, so I think we can just start queuing up for a game after these daily ones, and then everything else we can just kind of do in between the lobbies. So let's start up. Getting a pretty good amount of coins now. 6,000 coins, almost enough to buy a new Pokemon. So anyone wants to join, type in that lobby in the top left, send me an invite, or type in join, the join command in the chat. So many red dots. It's like a sniper has his scopes on my account right now. Red dots everywhere. See, we got a couple people online right now. Although we might be jumping in solo, it seems. Oh, we got the invite from Cryboy. We got 1 slot filled. Still got 1 more slot if anyone is interested. Send another invite. This game likes to be very glitchy sometimes. He perhaps might have started looking for a party. Alright, maybe we'll just start playing right now. Oh, we got one from Ben as well. Yeah, looks like Cryboy had indeed started a match. Alright, so I think we just got Ben with us. So let's jump into... I love confusion about honors before the school year. Let's jump into this electro volleyball. And then let's also add that as well. I think that is right. That seems to feel right. Alright, let's get these daily fair play coins before we forget about them. Waiting a bit of a while for this game. See if we can finally get that last ho-oh we've been looking for months now. We almost have every single boost emblem at gold, but we still don't have the ho-oh. I think I also need a man team as well. Oh, got the game. Always annoying not having a full gold set. Alright, first game. Let us go. I guess let's play more of a defender this game. We'll go Lucario. One of my favorite defenders because of Power Up Punch. As long as you don't actually activate that move, you basically have a unlimited, what's that status called? Like unstoppable. You got the ho-oh I need. Not the ho-oh you want, but the ho-oh you need. This is going to be a pretty annoying team. Crustle is so annoying to play against. Although, I think we will be good. Pretty aggressive as a team. Do damage, that's for sure. I ain't scared of y'all. Okay, maybe we should have been a little bit more scared of them. I think we'll be good. These guys can play aggressively now. Oh, it's so far away. It's gonna be a long volley. Get back and forth. Keep it back and forth. Right, we almost got rid of that man of swine finally. Yeah, we did it. That was such a long volley. It's only 2 minutes. I think, yeah, a minute and a half. Snorlax doing Snorlax things now. Alright, one more point to win. KOs here. Back with Russell. Too slow on that one. Oh! I can't believe I'm inside that still. Okay, I think. Okay, we did it. Okay. That was an intense volley at the beginning. But Snorlax block is like legitimately like made for this mode at this point. Alright, let's do one more volleyball. We still do have an open slot if anyone does want to join for this next game. But we'll do one more volleyball, then we'll hop into the ranked games. So let me just linger on here for a second. Type in that lobby code if you want to join. Send me an invite, or just type in that join command in the chat if you want to join. We'll start this next game in about 30 seconds in case anyone needs to log on first. That was an intense game though. Lucario's like pretty mid when it comes to the offense. He does have like a little bit of a stun, which is nice. Did come clutch at the end there. But yeah, Power Up Punch is just such a great move in this. Alright, I think we're going to start this right now. Again, if you would like to join, just type in that lobby join command in the chat. That will let me know that to stop this next game and to put you on that queue. But let us continue tonight. Alright, so 6,000 coins. I think the next pickup I'm going to be going for is probably Metagross. I know there's a couple all-rounders I know who are extremely good right now. Well, not even gonna let me go through the list. But I played a couple of Metagross games when it was like the 3-week stuff, and like it's one of those things where it's like it just clicks. You have so much fun with the Pokemon, you start performing so well with it. One of those love at first sight Pokemon, so that's definitely who we're going to be gunning for next. Let's see, we just got our Songstress Vento Hollowware, so why don't we just waste it right now and use it. It's a nice skin, not bad skin. I like how they've kind of moved away from the straight traditional skins and like, you know, I like the experimental kind of skins a lot more than the conservative kind of trying to appeal to the mass market. Have some fun with the skin. If we're not going to change the literal coloration of the Pokemon. Because I'm still in favor of just adding like shinies. Add a shiny skin. Do it. Don't be cowards. Stock. Everything online. We're definitely going to need to have like 2 defenders at all time because of Buzzwole. Oh. I got Horn leeched out. Okay. We're playing a pretty good comp. Gotta actually take this. I'm gonna have to sweat a bit this game. KOs on them. The team comp isn't that good, sadly, for displacing. The only real good one we have for doing that would be Russell, but he's kind of... I do not like dealing with this tree. And we got all three of us on defense right now. Oh, and he managed to get them. I wasn't able to use my night move there either. You can't get this. Tree really seems to be giving people a big problem. We got both of them down. Oh man, but we cannot get these points off. So hard to get these points. Oh, now we got the bus roll back. Oh, luckily he just missed his Unite move there. Oh, I feel like I'm in so much trouble. Oh, okay, just missed my Unite move there. We have everyone on defense, though, is the problem. I have no idea how we scored points with this team comp. Tree. Alright, you can go on offense now. Where's this guy going? I'm just gonna lose to this, to the fact that we can't get points, straight up. Oh, this is so rough. Uh-oh. Ah, that's what a bad team comp does to you. Alright, GG's. We tried hard. Alright, let's hop on to some rank now, though. Got our electrode volleyballs out of the way. So, we are at 1392. Not bad. I think we ended up losing a couple of games before we headed out last time, so I know we passed that 1400 mark already. So hopefully we can have a good day today, get closer to that 1600 rank, because we have about 2 to 3 weeks before this season's over. Alright, let's just do all of those extra items later. Let's start playing some games. Alright, so we're probably going to try some more Drain Crown Mimikyu. I do want to see just how much like sustainability we're able to hold when we're running Drain Crown with Shadow Claw. Hopefully we can get that jungle pick as well. Better win or 1400 goes poof. Well, even more of a reason for why I need this build to work this game. I've done it once. We had like 1 or 2 games with it, and they actually went really well. Surprisingly well. Definitely not something you're going to be running with play rough, since you're not going to be focusing on auto-attacking much at all if you're running the play rough set. But since the auto-attacks are kind of tied to our cooldowns for Shadow Claw, we got 20% natural crit chance and a 15% natural on our lifesteal. So we actually have a huge potential on gaining just about like 20% of our health back on an auto attack if we get a good crit, which is around the same amount of health back we'll be getting with our Shadow Claw. So again, huge sustainability with this build, and it doesn't sacrifice any of that damage you're going to be doing, which is really nice. Alright, where do we go first? Alright, bot lane is getting those early stacks off. Oh, I missed. Alright, got an Umbreon in that bottom lane with the Vaults. Vaults is pretty easy to get those early KOs on. So perhaps we shall give them a quick visit. I imagine they've brought in the attention of the jungler, although it looks like actually the jungler went up. It would be clear to do a dive here. Alright, we'd like to see that. Yeah, no sacrifice on that damage. Still easily able to do these early level dives. We kind of focus on getting our attack weight stacked up. Also very nice that their jungle hasn't come down here yet. So we got a little bit more points than them with our trade. Where are you running to? Alright. Good trade for us. Oh, we got the reset. Honestly, they're going to be rotating top. So not actually a good dive for us to do like that far up. Try and fight them. Not under the turret. Ah. Survived for too long there. Game lag. I almost got a Unite move up. There it is. The Unite move on Umbreon so they can't get away. Alright, that was a full team wipe we got on them. Not able to push up, sadly. Huge split pushing happening on that bot side as well, which is nice. Ah, we missed it. Oh, Bull gets caught in that. And the life steal we have is insane. Okay, we pushed up too far there. Alright, we pushed up too far again. It's sad that we're not able to get these points off. Although, at the very least, we do have a lot of split pushing going down that bottom lane. Alright. Caesar. Hillfox now here, actually. Go for another dive. Best friend. Chandelier came again. Big unite move. I think we can finally get some points off now. We've been fighting here over and over and over. Alright, we get our points off finally. Now we're going to do this top lane. Stealth Fox is annoying me. Let's steal back. You steal back enough? You steal back enough? Let's go. Also, thank you so much, Gardevoir. Oh my god. Another 30 minutes. And the surrender. Oh, it's gonna be great for the video. Easy peasy. And that is why I love running Drain Crown on Shadowclaw Mimikyu. It felt so effective, and you really do feel the lifesteal you're getting back from that Drain Crown, unlike some of these other options you have. It's definitely to be run on a Pokemon that already has built-in lifesteal. And again, you cannot use that on the Play Rough set. You will get no value. That's only to be run on Shadowclaw. Alright, that was big. That was a huge Ho-Oh Unite too at the top. 1400, you only get +9 for win. It goes down. It goes down. The numbers go down over time. It gets worse when you get to 1500 though. Then it's equal. Alright. We got an invite from, looks like, oh, Cryboy. We can invite Cryboy for a game or two. But let's also probably play Duraludon for this next game. Either Duraludon or Latias. Awesome. Okay, so we get first pick, so that makes our options a little bit more interesting. Although it seems that we are the team that banned Latios. So it looks like we're going to be going Duraludon this game. When your team actually listens to the bans is crazy. And like 90% of the teams, you request someone gets banned, and they just like, don't ban that guy. Okay, he swapped with them. That's actually really good. Everyone on your team's like, yo, ban Ho-Oh, ban Ho-Oh. It's like, wait, you mean you want me to ban Eldegoss? So, nice that they listened. Although one is Ben. This actually is now that I look at how they put us up, it's kind of weird. Usually I'm like right beside my duo trio queue partners. Like we're either the first two people or the first three or the last two. We got some random in between us. Oh wait, no. Strike that. Strike that, reverse that. I'm just realizing that they swap positions. Forget I said anything. It would have been weird if it was like that, but it's not. Yeah, strategic drink of coffee. How you doing, Cryboy? Nice to see you, man. Hopefully we can win this game. Thanks for joining, by the way. But yeah, I love seeing the support Suicune, though. Seeing the support Suicune. Sorry, I hit the mute button for a second. Actually, give me 1 second, though. So I just had to talk to someone really quickly. But I love support Suicune, especially with the Assault Vest. Wanting EXP share with any of the tank items is just a Suicune who is strictly going to be there to annoy the other team and not steal any of your kills. I love that. Who we got in our lane? Oh, the candle stun was annoying. Alright, almost got him. Focus on getting some of these levels up. Wait, I wasn't actually paying attention. Did I swap out? I don't think I swapped out my Drain Cannon from my Duraludon build. I was meaning to do so because I was testing it out earlier. It's not good. Don't do it on Duraludon. I think I'm still doing it though, so might be a problem. Slight problem. I can get my level 5. Ah, we can get it. Alright, let's focus on sharing some of this EXP with the EXP share. One more shot. Alright, let's continue farming up a bit. early game is not going that well. They're doing their middle rotation right now. Someone might do a rotation bot. Almost got him. Still not enough damage for the KOs yet. Man, there's so much happening down here. Alright. Chandelier came. Really sad I'm not stacking right now. I am lacking in a lot of damage because of running this item. Alright, let's head to this top lane. Can't afford to let this lane fall down. Team, please. We gotta play around these objectives a bit tighter. Same time. Blastoise. Okay, good triple. Just only double. I love how I'm trying to auto attack everything except for the Reggie. Alright. Getting their footing now, finally. Points. Got a nice 40 there. Alright, big turntables. Harold, how you doing? We started already with BDSP. We got to the 7th team leader in that one earlier in the stream. Nice to see you, man. Owl, I'm gonna get the lantern. Alright, don't mess with the Valadon. Okay, that was... Oh boy, what are you doing? Back to life, back to reality. Jesus, unite just on me. Alright, top lane is spawning in. Got a big level 13 spike as well. I think we can probably whip this behind their back. Gotta have my Unite move up in case that Gengar is trying to jump on me. Alright, we got good damage. We got a lot of value off of that Unite move. You do need to farm up because he's only at 40% right now. Oh, Absol. Oh, Absol. Alright, 70% on the Unite move. I hope they don't burst it down since everyone seems to be... Oh, they are. Couldn't see it. Alright, well, I guess that's what happens when everyone gets caught out like that. It's gonna be chasing us. Oh. I should have waited. We get 50 for there, 50. Although we're gonna score 200 points here. Man, the whole team got caught out. That's so rough. Let's try and do a push. Oh, we're down by like 200. We're down by over 100 points. Looks like Clefable's trying to backdoor for some more points. We gotta do things as a team. Very low chance this poison going to come off. Jump. Ah. You know, bad spot anyways, no matter what we did. GG's, I guess. That was a very sad way to lose a game. I can't believe everyone got caught out.
You lose.
Alright, we did some good damage that game though. Again, don't recommend using Drain Crown also on Duraludon. There's a lot of KOs I definitely would have gotten if running better set. I just forgot to change my items before that game, sadly, as well. Game's winnable. We threw that game. Not winnable. Right, come back, Ben? Have fun, Ben. Thanks for playing. If we come back, then we definitely got to go 2-1 tonight. But no, that was a throw of a game. That was beyond. That game was 100% winnable. We actually had the advantage over them. Alright, well, we got spot open then. Since Ben is going to be taking a little break. So anyone would like to join, hit that invite with the lobby code in the blue, send me an invite in the game, or just type in that join command in the chat. You know, we did it for a little bit. Again, I also want to see kind of which scenes you guys like better, since I do like making scenes. So we're gonna go to this scene with my really bad green screen. I might cache it a little bit, be a little bit choppy, but we'll go to this scene for the remainder of the stream. Again, let me know which one, or if any, you guys prefer. But let us start. I don't think anyone's going to be joining, so let us just start this next game. We'll either go to Valadon again, this time the right items, or maybe we'll play some Latias with some Rescue Hood. Just put a little bit bigger here. All right. All right, we nailed it. Oops. Hit the mic there. Okay, so let's go. Oh, Latios and Latias have been banned in this game. If that is sight to see. Okay. Here, let's do our Duraludon redemption arc. I don't like how we lost that game last time. Or actually, in the spirit of using Drain Crown, let's use a Drain Crown attacker. I've been using Drain Crown with Dragon Dance for a little bit. I've been having some success with it. I've been kind of liking it. I think Phantom Force, probably you still want to just prioritize that attack speed with the Rapid Fire Cannon, Rapid Fire Scarf. But because Dragon Dance already has a specific playstyle to it, using the Drain Crown could be kind of beneficial to use. Another Pokemon, an attacker that not the obvious choice for using a Drain Crown that I do want to try it is Venusaur. I'm thinking about going Petal Dance, Shell Bell, Resonant Guard, Drain Crown. Or actually maybe even Assault Vest. But I want to try out something very weird with Petal Dance Venusaur, very off meta. There's like a 50% chance it works, 50% chance I just feed. I'm willing to gamble though. So I think we'll try and do that next game. All right, I'm going to get a quick refill on the coffee before the game starts. You know, maybe I should incorporate like a coffee counter in the bottom. Just how many copies per stream I go for. Because part of me is scared to see a high number, but I think it'd be kind of funny to see it. I think I go for like at least like 5 or 6 every stream, so it's kind of a bit of a coffee problem. Not a problem if I admit it. Alright, anyways, let's take this game. Central lane is... Okay, so we got a double defender bot lane. That does not look fun to gank. Not easy to get KOs off of them. Also, yeah. Ho-Oh being so zone heavy and Guja having so much sustain at the early levels. You might be forced to go and help them at this point. So just help back. I just got out. I'm not gonna get any KOs. There it is. Alright, had a good dance. Top lane being pushed in. Keep zoning them off since top lane's getting hit so hard. Going good though. A lot better than I expected. Alright, let's back off now. Okay, that's fine. That was that 30 minutes? I think a little bit more than 30 minutes, around there though. You do got an open slot though, Pop, so you did come at a good time. Hello. Let's give them that mid buff. I don't think we can contest that. There's 3 people in that mid buff right now. Or mid farm. We might go for a rotation bottom. Well, actually no, they're gonna go top lane I think, because we're playing so aggressively. Let's see what happens. Get the owl. No survivors. Leave no survivors. Alright, they did end up going bot lane, which is actually really good for us. Let's go make sure this is still up. Very defender heavy team we're up against. This isn't going to be a problem just yet. Alright. Oh, went for the steal. Just in time. Back off. Uh-oh. On the best spot now. Thank you, team. Just survive. Ooh. Thank God for Dragon Dance. I was fully inside of that Unite move. Get me up, get me up. Uh-oh. I messed up. Oh! I double tapped. Oh no. I had a note and I messed up my second Dragon Dance. Or third or fourth Dragon Dance. It's hard to keep track of when you use so many of them. Okay, that was a good though. That was really good for us. Really ahead on this map. Lining, how you doing? Hope you had a good day, man. Not doing too bad so far. I think we're 1 for 1 in our ranked games today. Other than that day, we went pretty well as well. Okay, that was an odd Unite move. Yeah, day's going pretty well though. But yeah, hope your day was going well too, man. Let me get this owl. Come on. Oh. Oh. I got so greedy. Greed be the death of you sometimes. Got to go for another 30 pop. No worries, man. See you around. Get me out of here. Security. Really good at sometimes by not letting you move, but our team Eldegoss is honestly very underrated as a support. I have to chalk that up to Eldegoss kind of keeping a lot of us alive there. There's a lot of pieces. Just allowing our lifesteal to kick in. Oh, poor Owl. I had no idea where to go. The one that got away. Alright, let's set this top lane. I expect to get some, find some company eventually, most likely that. Oh, what was that? I thought it was going to be one person or two people, not three. Okay. We really wanted that top lane. Was not expecting all of that pressure up there. He is getting way too much pressure for the fact that there's a buff coming up right now. It's not still just because he's doing too much at one time. The only problem with being ahead is people really easily get copied. See so much overzealous pushing that just brings the enemy team back in. I think we can get this KO here. Thing. Oh, that's right, it's rain though. Couldn't help. Oh boy. Just too late. Okay. Hopefully they don't get this stolen. Guys, why would no? Cryboy, that's the second time you've done that. Can't. No, man. No. Okay. 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 You need to be using an ability to secure. You can't just rely on your auto attacks. There's no way you just lost that game for us like that. Okay, I think we got a lead. Yeah, we got a lead. We got a good lead. Game's not over yet. Game's not over yet. Okay. We're fight. No. You can't go for a rip like that. That's a terrible, terrible time to go for a rip. No. We were fighting bot lane, that's why no one was helping. We were dead. Oh, but you also have to make sure you use a secure when you get the rep. You can't be just relying off auto attacks to get the last hit. You have to be using something like your ability or even your unite move as Cinderwings is a good secure, but auto attacking is terrible to do. That's just inviting the other team to steal it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy, that was a really bad. That was a huge throw. Backdoor rip at that point is fine if you're gonna get it and get the secure. The reason why no one was helping is because I was fighting Gudra bottom. Well, I was trying to get away from Gudra bottom after the team fight broke out. I'm not sure if you were part of the original team fight. Two people peeled down to help me. Eldegoss peeled up to help you leash with that but that wasn't even a good call. We didn't even need to do it. How have I been liking the Urshifu buffs? Not too bad. You're the victims. Harold was there at 6:30. I actually started streaming at like midnight, Harold. But the other problem with that is that we didn't need it like that. We had a 100-point lead on them. We really didn't even need to do that buff. And like just playing defensively, we would have just kind of won that game. But like you could see starting at that Regieleki when they took that, that's when our team self-destructed. And we started rotating really poorly. We started going for like pushes, even though we had like a 200-point, like we literally had a 200-point lead on them that we just kind of gave away. But even when the Rayquaza was up, like we had the lead. There was not even a reason to flip it like that. Since we have Rick lied to you, there'll be no stream. I said maybe no stream. My bad, Harold. All right. I saw Harold also calling dibs on a game as well. It's 12 for me right now. No, it's 9:20 for me right now. Yesterday we did a 12 a.m. stream. Thank you very much, Harold. All right, well, I might pop to this next game, and then Harold, if you still want to play a game, or two from now, we'll make some room for you. And if anyone else also would like to join, just let me know in the chat or type in that join command, and we'll eventually make some room for you, or hopefully so before the end of the night. We're gonna play with that Twill Cario guy on the enemy team. I don't remember who they played or if they played well. But I know we played really well, and that's all that matters. Gray, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, is this the game? I feel like you need to do the Latios pick before the Latias. Wait, no. Dang it. I mean, they probably steal it first. Okay, well, no Latios Latias. You may try still play Latia. Looks like he actually wants to play Latias. Okay. Let me talk about that. Let me actually play that build I was talking about earlier. So, let's go super funky, super weird with it. But you don't break a meta by playing it safe. So, I'm feeling we do Lifesteal, cooldown with the energy amp. I do really like the energy amp. Give me that buddy barrier also. Energy amp could be swapped out for something. Perhaps like even Slick Spoon, stacking item, or one of the bands. I think we'll try, even Resonant Guard could even work. I think we'll try with this first. And then we'll also have to do more of a bulkier special attack set. Actually flash it really quickly. Teammates this time. Fluff System, how you doing? I take it you were in that last game. Laddie on the team, guy from the last game. Ah, you're the Twill Cario. I recognized your name. Thank you for calling us actual teammates. That's pretty nice. Although, I'm trying a new build this game. And I'm hoping it's going to get success, so don't blame me too much if I don't do good. I'm joking, I'm joking. We're always going to do good. So it looks like we're going to be top lane with this Snorlax. But yeah, hopefully this Drain Crown is going to be something that works. We're going to be focusing on auto-attacking a lot. So anything that can give me continuous sustain paired with the Drain Crown is going to be very helpful. Let's just hope that these Drain Crown buffs are actually good enough to be used on more than just your usual suspects of all-rounders like Blaziken, Dragonite, Garchomp. Really want this item to be used on more than just those 5 Pokemon, essentially. Should help you don't hit the yeah, you don't, yeah, you still don't heal off shields. But we have Giga Drain for that. Properly timed Giga Drains can offset that problem. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. We're full weight now, blinding. You can join in about a match or 2. That's when, if you're available in like a match or 2, then you can join then. I'll keep you on the back of my mind. But yeah, let me know if you're going to be sticking around for that long. Sounds good, man. Oh, Hiem, just saw that. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Okay, looks like we got that. Oh, I forgot to put on the full heal. Oh. I didn't realize I was in the mean luck when I used my eject button. That's so awkward. I thought I was going to get the ultimate Giga Drain play off. New Gaming? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, the cat is out. Gonna be stuck in here. Snorlax went down so quickly. Ah. Well, Snorlax is going down fairly quickly. A lot quicker than I would like him to. I think it might be Flaillax. Didn't get a check on his belt. Man, they're just all over the jungle now, eh? Okay. You got a first stage online. You're gonna be a lot more useful now. What's up? Fairly hard lane phase to go through. Come on. There we go. Venusaur Gaming. No, you don't get stacking points. Okay, we finally made it. With the Venusaur Glory Lands, where we do damage and have infinite sustain. Or not. He would have. Oh, how did he rotate top? Why did he not rotate bottom? Let me get my points off. So rude. Alright. put so much pressure top. Let's go secure this bot lane now. Hope they don't steal this. Okay, we gotta just in time. Let's make sure we don't push in this lane. We don't have to be aggressive at all. Let me through! Oh, my cat is going off right now. Almost used my flash. Oh boy. I really wish I used my full heal instead of a check button. It's a big difference not having that full heal. Piplup will be coming to your collection of water types. It's a very good Pokemon to include in that collection. Okay. We were flashing. That was a bad flash. Perhaps actually flashing in the top left would have been a better option. Let's see if he goes for the push though. I don't think he's gonna... Yeah, he actually does go push. Umbreon is so annoying. Nice. Break his zone. I don't know if we can break his zone. I don't see Caesar top anymore. I like line that up on the Raichu, I swear. I guess I did not. I really hate how it didn't hit in front of me. Okay. Let's get this blue buff. It's gonna be very helpful. We also really want a level 13 spike. See, so it's just like hard pushing that top lane. Like Unite needs to come out. I may have to try this again with the full heal. Alright, we only have a minute before we can get our level 13 spike, so let's actually just focus on getting some easy farm. We really want to have that increased radius. Mega Charizard coming to Pokemon Unite. There's no date. Yeah, we know he's in the code and everything. Got a skin attached to him, as well as it looks like Mega Evolution is going to become a held item. Kind of like how Zacian's Sword is. Okay, here we go. Very necessary to get that. Really wants to get caught out. Alright. Yeah, that radius is doing so much work right now. Probably back off here. Okay. Keep the pressure on. Got no need to stop. Now we do. This is 100% working almost as well as I imagined it would. You 100% have that tankiness, but the lifesteal from the autos, I mean, you're probably going to end up getting more value out of something like a Resonant Guard even. Uh-oh, a lot of damage here. And then, yeah, I'm going to constantly pay also for not having my full heal and having an eject button. Alright. Although we did insanely well on the zoning aspect, we're running out of time desperately to score any points or even win this game. And yeah, it looks like they have no rep for Rayquaza now, so their only chance is to backdoor some points. Alright, looks like no one's actually backdooring.
5, 4, 3,
We have all 4 of them in the center here.
1. Eyes up.
Alright, GG's. That went really well at the end. Closest Palmot, saw the trailer, it's very cute. At least someone's excited for Palmot. I did my poll on my YouTube on YouTube about which of the 4 upcoming Pokemon are people are most excited for, and Palmot is lacking behind Delmise, Empoleon, and Vaporeon. Shaky early, but we pulled through. Exactly. I mean, we stuck to it. We stuck to it, and we had the damage for that late game. By the way, nice Latias damage, 94k. Good job, good job. More than the entire team, actually. But yeah, we managed to outdamage them in the long run, so that was nice. We're gonna use the pull method with Discharge. Discharge difficult to do that with. That's something you gotta go into practice and like get that muscle memory with the timing. Basically want to activate Discharge a little bit before you do your Volt switch. But you got some visual cues and then some muscle memory you can use to get that Discharge timing down, but something that definitely needs to be put in practice mode. If you stack D-Pulse in the mid game, it does crazy damage and sustain late. I love the Dragon Pulse set. It's so clutch. That's all I got is there. Dragon Pulse and Dragon Cheer. It's still niche. Like, you still need to have a pretty good team to follow up, and preferably a special attacking team. So he's still like gonna fall in that niche category, sadly, but they did nail it with the feel for Latias. It's a really fun Pokemon to play. Good luck with you too, Fluff System. Thanks for tuning in, man. Hopefully next time we play with each other, we're on the same team again and not against each other. Monty uses so cringe she play either way. Anyway. We're playing the other team? Oh wow. Familiar faces upon familiar faces tonight. Okay, so Latios and Latias banned again. Although we did one game today with this, it went honestly better than... Oh, I'm actually going to steal that middle lane from you. But, wait, where's Mimikyu? There he is. We did one game with them today so far with the Shadow Claw. Went extremely well. We also did another game the other day with it too. But Shadow Claw, Drain Crown. Ooh. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. I'm loving every second of it. Banning Latias is crazy. It is a bit crazy to ban Latias. Like, Latios is already banned. I don't know why you would ban Latias. You to watch Claw? Wait, what do you mean by that, Harold, sir? By the way, Clybo, I'm stealing the jungle from you. I'm enacting pick order. Since we're in a draft pick game. Oh, you didn't watch the other Claw game? I did one yesterday, and then one was the first. I think the first game we did, we made the team surrender even before the Rayquaza spawn. It was way too oppressive. Drain Crown's so good with Shadow Claw. Ah, I see. So you've seen it too. I'm planning on making a video about it. Honestly, it's really fun to play. I don't know if it's gonna be better than Play Rough, because Play Rough is like click button win game kind of set, when Shadow Claw requires more brain cells. So Play Rough might always be the better set in that regard, but it's fun. Auntie, how you doing, man? Nice to see you again. So hyper Delmi's binding one? Man, me too. I think Delmi's might be the one I'm most hyped for. Empoleon, I'm like really excited that like we're finally getting our Gen 4 starters in the game. But I mean, a hook mechanic in Unite, we needed that for so long. Like, give us the like Thrasher, Blitzcrank, in League of Legends. I saw there's a comment talking about I think Cause from another MOBA has a hook mechanic, and yeah, Junkrat from like Overwatch. Not Junkrat. Roadhog from Overwatch has the hook mechanic kind of too. So really excited that's finally coming to the game. It's gonna be so fun to catch out people. And it's kind of crazy how it's an all-rounder and not a defender. Why am I playing Drain Crown Mimi? I'm really liking Mimikyu Drain Crown with Shadow Claw. So it doesn't work that well with Mimikyu. It's not the boost you're getting. It's not the fact you want to boost Shadow Claw with Drain Crown. It's the auto attacks you're doing in between are going to give you almost as much lifesteal now. Because of all the built-in stats that Mimikyu already just has naturally. At 13, this guy has 20% crit rate and 15% lifesteal built-in on his auto attacks before adding items or emblems. So you can actually go a fairly sustained heavy Mimikyu that just focuses on doing a bunch of damage because you just get a lot of health back from both Shadow Claw and your auto attacks. Yep. Almost got it. I probably should have popped the full heal actually. I just took it and I was a bit slow there. Popping the full heal was actually not popping the full heal was a big problem there. Let's hope they overextend maybe. It's like the bird might. Oh, that's so rough. Alright, we got a revenge. We're not gonna let them KO us and get away with it like that. You just be getting the Drain Crown on your regular attacks which don't actually heal at all. Yeah, they do. No, again, Mimikyu is built in lifesteal. So his auto attacks do actually heal. And again, high crit chance. So if you crit an auto with the Drain Crown, you're gonna get a lot of lifesteal. And if the problem is shield, if you just time your Shadow Claws on the shields, you're still gonna get your lifesteal. Again, like it's still technical, but it 100% works. And you're not sacrificing your damage whatsoever, because that Drain Crown still gives you that little boost. Oh, let it. You get away. The one that got away. He does chase. Oh! Didn't get any support though. The timing was almost perfect. Alright, let's come to this bot lane. Actually, I don't think we have time to get this buff. Oh, wow, that sucks. That is very unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna unite you this time. Oh my, that was so unfortunate he got that fly off still. My whole animation went off. Have you tried Crown Azumarill? Crown Azumarill's being a thing. I don't think it's... I think Azumarill's still going to benefit from just stacking more damage. It's just like an insane amount of like lifesteal you're getting back, but like... already going Aqua Tail and then just like upping your damage and crit rate, like I don't think Drain Crown is going to be better than your typical like attack weight stacking, even Ao's cookie stacking. Azumarilla's doing just fine without it, even though it already benefits. Not able to get any good Shadow Sneaks off still. Oh, we missed. Oh, I am surprised the bird is alive. Oh my lord. What is so doing binaries too? This game is not going as well as it was at that beginning part. That is pretty sad. It's being a bit unfortunate when it comes to these team fights right now. Try to push. Yeah, if only we had some sort of flying bird that was also a defender that had a unite move that brought people back to life. That would have been so helpful, but I don't think any of those exist. Oh, there he is. Did he miss? I think Ho-Oh missed. Oh no. Let's just focus on, I guess, trying to get a late game spike at this point. Level 10 is really a small leveling right now. Didn't have enough AO's coins to revive 2 minions. Not able to actually jump on that. Gardevoir should probably try to get a Shadow Sneak on him. We only managed to even get 2 stacks this game. This has not been the shining example of a Shadow Claw game I was supposed to be displaying. But it is Unite after all. It only matters at this Rayquaza push. So as long as we get a good play down there, we're going to be good. Alright, and I think Ho-Oh's trying to go for a back play. We gotta like kind of play around him. And hit him. Where is Gardevoir at? Can we get the full animation off? He's back. Just use a Unite move instantly on Gardevoir. The whole team is down. Thank God for that Unite move. Oh. That is a thing that just happened. Okay. Well, that just happened. Point spot. We're still struggling. Wow. The Lucas secure Unite with the ult. Oh, it's a 50. Who was ripping? I wasn't paying attention to who started ripping. Someone has to go back and let me know who started ripping that. I think their team started ripping though.
You lose.
I think we were more so trying to focus on trying to finish that rip. Can you join now? Yes, you can. Blinding one. You knew that was gonna happen? I had a bad feeling it was gonna happen too. Seeing the Lucario there, I was just like, oof. I really want to get a Shadow Sneak off on him. I wasn't even focused on getting that last hit on that. Alright, so we're gonna make some room for Blinding One now. Zero Pika ripping away. Oof. Oh boy. I don't know why we always go for the Ray Rips. Alright, let's make a new lobby. So let's invite Blinding One to this new lobby. By the way, thank you for playing, guys. Blinding One, send me an invite if you want. And if anyone else would like to play as well, type in that lobby code, send me an invite. If not, then we will take Pop or Cryboy in for another one if you guys are still willing to play. But Blinding One, send me an invite. Let me see if I can find your name. I think it's missing now, right? Wait. Alright, we got Missing No in here with an invite. I see Auntie here as well. So we'll invite Auntie. Alright, I think this is the lobby. Is everyone in? Great, if you... How much time do we got right now? We're actually at the 4-hour mark. We're going to go for half an hour longer. I think we're only going to be playing 2 or 3 more games with this lobby. But tomorrow, Gray, let me know, and I will give you some priority for joining the queue for then. But we're going to be wrapping up with just this lobby just to give everybody some time to play. Just want to make sure that I indeed have the right people in the lobby. I believe I do, so let's just start going. Awesome. Sorry about that, Gray. Wait, we'll make sure we get everybody. We'll at least try to get as many people in these games as possible. But again, thank you as well, Pop and Cryboy, for playing. So close on those games. Just didn't go our way, sadly. Gonna go the Jungle Water Bear. The Water Bear in the jungle. I mean, I think Water Bear is still gonna be de facto best bear. They're gonna need to do a lot more to the Dark Fist Bear, I think, to make it more of a viable choice. Right now, he feels like a discount speedster when you go Dark Bear, even though it's really fun and he's good on secures. Like, it's not bad. It just kind of feels like a discount speedster. All right, who will we be playing today? I see Latias actually has not been banned. Although Auntie actually would like to go Latias, so we'll switch with him. And I just remembered actually, we did use our temporary thing for that Songstress Gardevoir. So how about we just showcase this skin off for this next game? Also, a good Pokemon to pair with a special attacker like Latias. In a way, this is the discount Latios. Oh, that's a cool one. Oh, that's a cool screen. Alright, they got the Comfey. It's funny that Comfey got buffed. And like, you know, when a Pokemon gets buffed or nerfed, you see like an increased play rate of that Pokemon. Comfey is like such a miserable Pokemon to play in a solo queue game. That would just, there's been like a minor bump in the play rate for Comfey, even though it got buffed. And I'm not complaining. I hate playing against Comfeys. But I just find it kind of funny how no one wants to play Comfey. Even though everyone knows it's that good, no one wants to be the guy to play Comfey. My gold badge is on Comfey. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, sir, give me 1 second. Oh wow, we get a special background and everything. Alright. Oops. Alright. Gets the poke off. Glaceon lane with Comfey might be fairly annoying. Especially when they get that level 5 spike. Okay. Gotta wait up a bit. Don't know how much we can actually do in terms of damage. I'm diving through these guys right now. Got that KO. I'm gonna get some counter jungling now. Let's just hover around this middle lane. Alright, closer and closer to our mid-game spike. We can get a surprise gank up here. Uh-oh. You can dive me. Ah. Went a little bit too close at the end there. Stream lagging? Might be your end, I'm hoping. But yeah, someone let me know. Sometimes it's a quality issue. Alright. Sadly, that top lane rotation didn't end with a big push on our end. Able to hit the bot lane equally as hard. Glaceon can be a problem to deal with. Alright, here we go. On that. Gotta find a way to deal with this Glaceon. Guess that's a good way to deal with them. Alright. Hopefully we can push in this top lane here. Rather Unite move up. Can't go his bot, so we can actually probably get a good push off. Open up the map a little bit. Where is Venusaur going? Does this guy not even know we don't even have any fun up there yet? Alright. Battle is within 20 points. Very close game here, apparently. But feeling they're going to be putting some pressure on this bot lane now. Looks like he didn't even overstack it. Got no complaints. Okay, my game lagged heavily there. Here we go. So there's opportunity, you take it. Fantastic Unite we got off there. it. Oh, I'm loving this cooldown we have on this side shot. Continuously dethrowing them out. Hold it back off. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, that was, oh my lord. You cannot ask for a better result sometimes. You cannot ask for a better result sometimes. That was perfect. Alright. Let us hover for a little bit. We should be able to hit this level 13 spike off a team fight. Oh, the buffs to Gardevoir, especially if you can pair with that Psychic, is insane. But we also got that Latias, giving us that special defense decreases, and it's helping us a lot. Ooh, uh-oh. Let's not get too cocky here. I think we're really going in for this fight, although it's not the best fight. I want to use my Unite move. I think we should disengage. Oh, is this gonna get me? Alright. Sure, Gengar. That was a jerk move, man. I don't know if they're going to be the kind of team to rip. Does not look like it. We got a big lead over them. That's pretty great. 3 enemies altered before. They sold. They really, really wanted the KOs. That is for sure. What were they going to get off of them? No one knows. We ended up getting 4 people in the Unite move. I mean, technically 3. You don't count unfair. We got 10 seconds. They don't even want to try. GG's. They sold. It is so satisfying when you're able to get your Gardevoir Unite moves off and actually get value off of them. It's one of those Unite moves that's kind of easy to whiff. Using it like a second too late, just like you lose all value from it, but when you're able to get value from it, oh man. It is way too impactful. Okay, so we're like kind of stuck hovering between this 1400. Hopefully we can make it past. We'll play about 1 or 2 more games. But GG's, GG's. Maybe we can get the Latias combo. Be the ultimate degens that Unite wants us to be. I mean, they must have known full well that Latios is going to get banned like every single game. So that whole Latias duo thing wasn't going to like be a thing in the first couple months of its release. Oh shoot, here it is. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Yeah, the fact that Latios is banned like every game. Eon Duo is just a single. Alright. We're gonna go the broken bot lane. I'll just say it's for testing Dragon Pulse nerfs. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now. We're testing Dragon Pulse nerfs for science. You have zero clue what you're doing with this mon? Basically, providing damage on as many enemies as possible. Because every time you do that, they're going to be having a reduced special defense. And then also just jumping to allies, since that's going to give the damage increase as well. But if you're going Dragon Breath, it's just hit as many people as possible and jump to allies. If you're going Dragon Pulse, then it's stack up. For that late game, then your life steal is going to be kind of insane. Game at type weakness? Oh, okay. What is Pikachu? What is Pikachu? Alright, well, I gotta be split up for my Eon duo. That was kind of annoying. I feel like they wanted to experiment with type weaknesses originally in this game. And then they're just like, you know what? That's a terrible idea. Okay, this must be a very low Elo lobby. Why, what's going on? He's like stopping and moving, like, is this real? Oh, we'll extend it a little bit. Don't do it. I got the reset. I'm cooked. I was hoping my levitate could come up in time. Although I don't think I'm allowed to use it. Yeah. Although, it should be fairly easy to get some KOs on if these lanes keep playing the same way they do. Almost got to a level 5 spike. Oh, he's back. Okay, we can finally get away from him if he decides to come back again. Man. Ninetales really not letting up that pressure. Okay, let's actually go back to base and then levitate to the middle lane. Alright. And once you see it, an AFK slow blow. Oh, they got the KO. Hope my resets will come up in time. Just focus on getting some farm up at this point, I guess. Doing a pretty good job bot lane. We're gonna have a water bear carry as it seems. Oh no. Got Timothy following us now. I think my cooldowns are gonna be up in time. Timothy just attacks the first thing he sees every time. It's so funny. Alright, that went well. Got a bit scared at the end there. But then I realized I'm Latios. Nothing scares Latios. Alright, hit this rotation top lane. I think I got it. 35 stacks. Definitely not bad. Could be better. Let's get a bit aggressive. Do some counter farming. Also, haven't seen that Slowbro since he went. So I guess he's kind of just fully AFK now. That's it, too aggressive it seems. Although we do have this Pikachu, so it is. Oh, he's back. Never mind. He's back. I did not mean to use my Unite like that. Still gets the job done any way you do it. Any way you slice it. With Pikachu nowhere to be seen. I've just written off this Pikachu as like a non-playable. I don't want to say non-playable character. He's just non-existent. Oh, I should not have dove in there actually. I'm gonna focus on getting some more fun. I'm at 60 right now. The other problem is Pikachu is, again, just hitting like everything he's seeing in the jungle. It's getting an opportunity to get a lot of that farm while we're doing team fights and things like that. So let's ignore the team. Get to 100, at least 100 for the 2-minute mark. That way will be a lot more impactful. Alright. Quickly to get 80. He should have that handled by himself. It looks like they're gonna get this bot lane. Which means fun. Don't we love fun? Okay, still pushing. Interesting. These are so annoying. Alright, we hit 100 before the 2-minute mark, so mission was successful. That's basically like the minimum that we would need. Alright, we also got a level 15 spike, which is pretty huge. I think Pikachu just got caught out. Oh my lord, that really did it, eh? Gotta hit the Seagull on Unite. Oh, I guess. Wow. I'm not. You know, Latios is so broken, it's kind of not fun sometimes. Not gonna lie, that felt not that fun doing that much damage. That was so broken, man. Oh my god. And they nerfed this guy? You cooked that game, Blinding? Honestly, you were cooking really hard when we were playing a very odd very odd game, very low elo game it seems. This Pikachu. I don't know why he was on a team. I guess maybe though our collective elo is just so high. They had to balance the teams, which was putting that Pikachu on our team. I'm not even trying to like roast them. It's just like, I can't believe Unite put us on the same team together. Alright, I think that might have been Auntie's last game. Thank you for playing, Auntie. We will be doing one more game tonight. Yeah, we are almost at the 4.5 hour mark. I want to go like about half an hour longer than I do normally. Just because we had to cut short Thursdays. So anyone who would like to join for this last game, type in that lobby code. Send me, type in the lobby code in the blue, send me an invite, or type that join command in the chat. You have no clue. This guy was running Potion Pikachu, stealing all the jungle farm. He even took the Zat to the beginning. That's why I was still like doing it at the bottom lane. He took the bottom lane farm when me and Latias were already called that lane. And then he went immediately to the jungle, and I'm like, okay, this is one of those guys who kind of, they have like a one-track mind. And again, not even like it's bad, it's just, I don't know why Unite thought it would be okay to put him on a team where he's clearly, lacks as much experience than everyone else. Okay, so I think we're gonna just do this last game with just me and Blinding One. We'll do our Duraludon game, I think, if we can get an attacker. Although I really do have to make sure to take off that Drain Crown. Again, experiment gone wrong with that build. But you don't know until you try. Alright. Looks like we got another blind pick. Go all the way down to a walking fridge. And we gotta put on this Cell Bracer again. Not having that Cell Bracer, you're definitely gonna feel that late game damage, and you are gonna be you're gonna be a menace during that Rayquaza pit. So stacking up that damage is a must-have with him. And it's not too hard to get the KOs with the radius that Dragon Pulse provides. All about the timing at that point. Don't bully Duraludon. Sigma Alidon, my favorite Pokemon right now? Never. Wait, let me deal with this cat in 1 second.
Ready, go!
Alright, just in time. Wait, is this a bot game? Also, looks like I got the experience from the Zatu. So I think I leveled up a little bit too quickly. Alright, I don't know why when we're on a winning streak, they would throw a bot game at us. But I don't think this is a real game. Oh, we hit that B on the bot there. Bit disappointing, not gonna lie. This is show how aggressive Duraludon can be. There's no running away. Here's the other bot laner. that one. Alright, we are stacking hard now, not hardly stacking. I think we're gonna go actually to our own jungle while Urshifu is doing all that counter jungling. Alright. Bot lane is real pushed up. Urshifu looks like he's having fun with everyone down there. Alright, not much to do then, I guess farm. Whenever they throw the bot game at you, you always just get kinda disappointed at it, but we'll make this go as quickly as possible. It's a shame too, because this was supposed to be the Duraludon Redemption arc. I think we might actually have to play like one more game before we head off just because of this. Up. I have not seen anyone on the enemy team in quite a while. Is it bots, I think? Oh no, 100% bots. You know, even our team was a signature bot AFK for the first like 3 seconds. Very telling. Wow, how we do it? I surprise myself sometimes. I surprise myself sometimes. Alright, Fridge. Waddle, waddle. Okay, little duck Fridge. Alright. Oh my, we're only at the 5-minute mark. I don't think these bots even surrender anymore. I've won games against them well over 500 points without them surrendering. I don't know if that's like something they removed from ranks or something, or at least masters. But it is a bit annoying how we gotta play this whole thing out with this much of a gap. Alright. Hello, Ninja. Go after this plant. How many KOs are we at now? I guess we should try and be competing with his Urshifu for the most KOs at this point. Gotta bait them towards me for that to happen. Next game, who will I be? Well, I wanted to get a good redemption Duraludon game. We lost the first one I played today. In a bit of an unfortunate way. And I was also using the wrong items. But now that we're using the right items, I was really hoping we'd get into a real game. We'll just use her Unite move just cause. You know what? This is a bad idea. Oh man, I'm only on timeout for 30 seconds too. I was trying to get more KOs than our Urshifu. That's the only thing keeping me in this game right now. Being KO. No. Don't let him get a KO. Don't let him get a. No! Yeah. I'm not gonna get that many KOs. You got 4? Why didn't they get the. Oh, man. Wish they KO'd our Urshifu. I'm gonna need a lot of KOs to make this out. So stay away. Retreat! Retreat! Oh my god. Report this Urshifu. No! Get out of here. These are my KOs. Oh. I see. Let me get peeking suplexed. You're gonna let me get suplexed. That's why I never trust a bear. Yo, that is so wild. How the bot almost threw the game for us. Well, I mean, I think we got a pretty decent lead, so I don't think we can lose the game. We lost today, but dedication for the way is real. He went right past the speed up. Bot said almost KO'd you both. Too OP. Nerf bot Charizard, please. Like specifically the bot for Charizard, he's too strong. Whoa! Okay, got hate crimed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just there minding my own business trying to score points, man. That hurt my soul. Alright. Let's do the real final game. Now it's the fake one. Plot twist, they win. Man, we got too many KOs at the end. Tell me to go. I hate Urshifu right now. At least I got the MVP though. The game knows what's up. You always gotta give Duraludon the MVP. Just for showing up. It's like Crustle. Crustle shows up, he deserves the MVP. You want the little kill competition there? I'm gonna get you next time, Blinding. Next time they decide to throw us into a bot game, I'm not gonna let history repeat itself. Alright. I did say I'll do one more game because of that. So let's do one more game. We'll take 40 minutes off of the overtime clock. Down for the night blinding one? Thanks for playing, men. It was a blast. Alright. Well, we'll leave the lobby open for a second in case anyone would like to join. But this will be our last game for the night. So, type in that lobby code in the blue, send me an invite, or type in the join command if you wish to join in on this last game. I'll give it a little bit. Let me actually get a glass of water, and when I come back, we will start this last one up. Will there be a 12 a.m. stream? Not today, Harold. I need to get rid of this graphic. Not today. That was a impromptu stream we did last time. I'll throw out like a little notification in the Discord, in that general chat, next if that ever happens again though. Just like how I did with the other message. But let's get started with our final rankings. So I think I was saying earlier it's going to go Duraludon. Although it looks like we're going to be last pick. So getting the Pokemon I'm going to want to go for is going to be a bit of a problem. I don't do two a day anymore. I know I said I was going to do that one time. I might experiment with doing that. Perhaps more on like the weekends and such. Right now we're just gonna stick Ho-Oh or Latios to ban. I think Latios is probably worse actually. They get first pick as well, so I don't want to give them Latios. Oh no, we get first pick. I was not paying attention to that part. Okay. Whatever then. But yeah, we right now we're gonna stick to 4-hour streams. 5 days a week. Perhaps on 2 or 3 days, we may start experimenting with 2-hour streams, kind of split apart. As I know, there's a lot of time zone difference between a lot of you guys, so we may experiment with doing something like that in the future. But right now, we got a lot on our plate that we want to that we'd like to get done. A lot of videos we got planned. We also have to get our we all hooked up and everything again. We're trying to do some, I think it'd be interesting doing some other gameplay like Neo Mario Galaxy or such like that, but just gotta make sure we don't run into that issue like last time where it started freezing on us. So still gotta look into that issue before we head back into that kind of realm. But yeah, we got more to come. We got a lot more to come. So it looks like I was kind of destined to be the tank this game. But I mean, who doesn't love Crustle, especially since Peru won those championships? I think we can all use a little bit of Crustle in our life. We could take off the buddy barrier for a stacking like Ao's cookie, maybe even. Although I think we'll stick with the buddy barrier for this game. It's what I usually run. I think perhaps next time we'll try some more Crustle games. We'll experiment with some Crustle builds because I know there's a lot more we can try out with them. And as a defender, I would definitely like to get better with because, yeah, that potential he had is crazy. Later, that player that has India in his name might troll. He trolled you. He lost bot, went to the enemy base and started spinning. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for letting me know about that, Harold. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't do that this game and he was just overly tilted. That game he decided to do that. I also don't like how the whole team almost has badges. 2 of them have like level 3 badges. I'm getting a lot of bad information at one time, and I'm trying to find out how I'm supposed to cope with this while winning the game. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see or hear anything. And yeah, good luck. He's already playing Slowbro as well, so Slowbro's already the worst defender. Alright, let's go out. Okay. They are being really aggressive in that bot lane. They already got that Azumarill online. That might be a problem for them. That was a very fast Azumarill. Well, they are so close to those KOs. Got a lot of it. There we go. Gonna rock tomb up. I really don't want to use my eject button. Really risky not using it there. Okay, bot lane's starting to pop off a bit. Amuse Salt, how you doing? He was the Sejuani in your game? Yeah, at least he's playing a defender, not a full attacker this game. Okay. Perhaps that was a bit of a late flash. Just get back to base. Male farm has just gotten up. Let's take this jump pad over. We were too late. No assists for us. I think we can score points here without distracting too much. Okay. Good catches from our team. Got a very, very strong team. Although I don't know why you're disengaging when this is coming up. Alright, you do that while I go bot. Sometimes the attackers leave when the buff is coming up and it's so confusing. See if we can get down here in time. Bit too slow. What are we gonna do? What's the plan? What's the plan, Azumarill? What are you trying to do? There's something I don't like. Alright, let's continue pressure on this bot lane. I wish I could herd these people like sheep. It would make getting points off so much easier. Alright. Got the KO's top. Jump pads are not up just yet. Although we do want to get our level 9 spike now. Who's Cody? That's someone on the team? Okay, I'm sorry. I think the rest of the team has hit level 9, so EXP share can finally kick in properly. Took them a while. But now we can get to a level 9. There we go. Oh, did not get it off. Wait a little too long there. Looks like they're going to be doing that top lane. Maybe rotating to that bot lane now. Damn. Company here. Oh! Symbiote is also here too. There. I said Cody online. Oh, on my friends list. Didn't even register that. Jumped in right to her death. Anything to get a Unite move up quicker though at this point should come up for that last fight. Teresa. You know from college. Get a good trap on that. That Venusaur cannot live forever. Alright, around 40 seconds until my Unite move is back up. Doesn't look like I need to actually focus on farming for it to be up for this Rayquaza fight. Here, got a ton of CC for her though. Got that damage boost. Oh, I can't believe you survived. That's a Unite move. Oh wow, we still got him? Get the 100. Do not have our Unite move up anymore. That's also true for Masquerada. Oh, we gotta love Locktoon so much. Team is down. Alright, that's G's. That was a bit rocky. It's definitely a little bit of a cluster nuance we can get used to. But we definitely got a couple good Voctoons in that game, which is very nice to get. Alright, so we're gonna end today off with a good win. But thank you guys for watching, for playing. We will be back tomorrow at 6:30 for some more Unite gameplay. That was a good game. Yeah, I don't think I have. I think it's just gonna be Unite tomorrow stream. I don't think I have anything else. So hope to see you guys back then for when that happens. But anyways, I hope you guys have a great day or a great night, depending where you are. And yeah, stay nasty, guys. Ciao.